Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be. I hope you're doing well. But we're back on the Minecraft server, or not server, but world. Hello, Mr. Power Matcher. 14 emeralds. You give me candles. Do I have any? I'm gonna find my never-ending meat. Never-ending meat. There it is. All right, so yeah, we did some. I did some rearranging as I was off stream. Uh, Still, as you can see, have quite a bit to do. I'm going to continue doing that off stream though as much as possible. But yeah, we're gonna take a look at the quest book because we haven't done that in a good little while. We got a bunch of stuff the last time we were on. Let's see. We got to the Nether. We got a blaze rod and another brick. So we got a couple silver coin for that. I have ender. Okay, blaze powder and an ender pearl. That's fine. We can get that. Sorry, honey. I gotta start remembering to turn that off when I wake up early. Yeah, forgot to turn off the Alexa alarm. Alright. Let's see what we have here. I think there's a bunch of stuff here. I can honestly just throw in an incinerator. First. Ow. We need a bucket of lava. Yeah, and then another thing I might do in another off-stream session is I'm gonna make this house fit the new parameters of myself because I went and I did this one, I think. And when I grew in size and made me not fit in a two doorway anymore. So, all right. Okay, that can go on a thing. That can all be sorted. At some point in this episode, we will be going back to try and conquer the Nether. Put that there for now. Put that there for now. This whole room's starting to feel a little too cramped. Need to push that wall that way. I want to bring this wall in one. Wish I knew how to use redstone so I could just like press a button and have that come up out of the floor. That'd be kind of cool. I want to make these windows look parallel is probably the main issue that I'm having. This is way too tight. This is nice. This is okay. Hey Baxter, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. This whole from like basically here over needs to. You just need to come over. Is it Monday? I didn't even notice. This is the kick that I've been on lately. Yeah, it is Monday. We're doing Minecraft on it. All right, Minecraft Monday. What's going on, dude? It's been a while since I've like. It's not been a while since I've done Minecraft, but it's been a while since I've done it on a Monday. Couple weeks at least. Okay. Okay, that's neat. I'm just gonna slap you in here then. Stuff that I don't know what to do with. Okay, wither bone. Stuff that I know stacks up, and otherwise we'll have a spot tether, you're in the here. But seriously, like, how you been, Baxter? It's been like a month since I've seen you, buddy. Uh, Gotta say, I'm really loving these mega torches. I placed one, and my entire built platform doesn't get mob spawns anymore. Like that slime infestation we had doesn't exist anymore. You, I know where you're going. You can go in a different box. Tools, tools, tools. Thank you, whoever's spamming those hearts. I appreciate that. I can see it out of the corner of my eye, and yeah, it's definitely hitting its intended mark. See, I don't like that wall. I don't like this corner here. I feel like it should come up one more. All right. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Chisel, nether, and prey. Go here. Huh. I don't have enough emeralds. There was a thought that I had. These ones. Just create step. And it all comes. There, that's better. Okay, random gems and these things. This thing. This Eye of Ender here. And that one. Alright. Um, Alright. Let's finish sorting this chest. Yummy. Let's go in here. This goes up here. I'll break it here. Still got an axe a minute. Okay, so they still have axes. That's why they don't stack. Okay. The durability's off even by a point. They won't stack. Got it. Arrow. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. I don't know why we have oak leaves. Hey, RJ. I can shoot missiles. It's actually kind of cool. That's 6 sheep. There's one upstairs, right? Okay, so that's just how I'm supposed to do it. I just fucking blow him up. Yeah, I'm good, Baxter. I'm well, man. Um, that's okay. These missiles are fun. How do I make more of these? Plastic. Okay, finished PCB might be hard. Mag fire charges. The only thing that's gonna be easy is the TNT. All right. I'm liking what we got so far. I sincerely think that this part here is gonna end up elongated, coming over there. I'm gonna push this wall out one block, and yeah, we're it's I think it's renovation day coming up very shortly. Yeah, Blue Jays are in first in in their division. I don't think that they're number one in the MLB anymore. I think that spot goes to the Milwaukee Brewers potentially. Last I was seeing, RJ, correct me if I'm wrong. I know Jays have gone on to win quite a bit, and I don't follow the Brewers at all, so. Nether banana. Yeah, who's number one in MLB right now? And that was the question. What team is number one in MLB right now? MLB. Yeah, the Brewers. I was right. But they also have 5 games in hand to the Blue Jays. Oh, sorry, never mind. No, they don't. It doesn't say games played, so let's do some quick math here. 13. 123. 123 to 125. Jays have played 2 games more than the Brewers. And if I'm reading this right, they're 6 games back of number one in the league. In their own division, nobody's even coming close, except for maybe Boston. Boston's looking like they have. I think they're having a good year. But yeah, good year to be a Blue Jays fan. At this point, who cares? I'm gonna be rearranging all this anyways. Charcoal. There. Randomly crafted crap, right? Yeah, but you're telling me divisional stuff, Baxter. They're number one in the NL West overall in the league. Though it's Jays or Brewers followed by Jays followed by who was it now? Followed by Detroit, and then LA, who's in fourth league wise. I don't understand how you can go league and it's a different set of standings than it is. Oh, right, okay, because the Brewers are in the NL versus the AL. Right, okay. And the entire MLB, though. Okay, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. My apologies. Takes me a minute to get there sometimes. Um, Before we start renovations, let's relocate my bed just in case. I don't think we should have any problems. We hear some rustling. Tools chest. Fuck you, Quantum Goat. One time I'm ready for a loot llama and you're a bloody freaking goat. Where's the other like 3 of those? Oh. No, those can go in there. Okay. There's a spot on the wall where there's chests. I do not. So let's come over here. Over here. Like a couple of these. We're gonna place them. They placed out. Ahead. Where did my chests place? Huh. And now they're back in my inventory. Yay, glitches! I mean, at least they went back in my inventory, right? Okay. So here's what we gotta do. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna grab these. Gonna make sure that they're all empty. I need to find one that's got iron in it. I forgot to take iron out. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Really hope I'm not coming down with something. I've been like this for a couple days now. fill up the chest. So we're gonna come back over here. Make more. That's fine. I knew that would fill it up. We're gonna come and place this one here. Pop the rest of those. Make sure that all the empty ones go to where they need to go. Okay. No problem. We can find all cobblestone in it easily enough. You know, build the wall, right? There's one with cobblestone. That'll do just fine. We'll place that here. And grab a stack. I think this, unfortunately, is going to need to come back one more row. Right, and then we'll have right. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Double wide space to get through here. And we'll there's stuff on this wall. Let's remove it. See, I like this section now. I like this section. You know what? Tear down the walls. Tear down the walls. Oh yeah, didn't I build this at like 90% slab too? Again? Holy crap, iron tools just don't amount to what they used to. Well, then again, I am tearing down like the entirety of a house, so. How is the durability of 250? Okay, that explains why it's breaking so quick. I need to find one of these with dirt in it. You know what? We'll get that one out too. And that one there. I want 4 of those and 2 stacks of that for now. To steak diamond. Very nice. And then we're also going to make for future a diamond axe. All this excess wood in there for now. Alright. I don't need it on me. Grab everything. Let's slap my bed down right here for now. My house. My poor house. It'll look better for it. I promise, guys. This is gonna look really good. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go poop. I just 2, 3. Oh shit! Did that use up all? Wow, I used up all that dirt already. Okay, that's fine. That should do. Way over this one now. This platform's coming way over this way. Oh, right. So this whole section here is gonna get knocked down. I may as well have knocked this whole house down at this rate. It's fine though. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. There we go. That's not where I'm clicking. This fucking auto aim bullshit needs to fuck off. Clicked here. Um, all right. How the fuck did I click there? Like, sometimes I mean this the mod's good, but like I don't want it on all the freaking time. There we go. Nice little archway, except stupid quantum goat. I have a second infinite ham now. But apparently this one's leveled up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's neat. I figured out how to do that. Alright, sweet. Let's see what we can do with this. ran out of dirt. Ran out of dirt. Got it. All right, so we need all of this. There we go. That should be plenty big enough. Right? These. I'm just going to come in quickly. Oh, yeah, because I'm not soliciting. They basically die immediately. Resort that in just a few minutes. Morning. Now, is that morning as in like you're waking up, or is that morning as in like you're still awake? God. It's no wonder I can't sleep. Dude, I went to bed. I went to bed. I tried, man. 8 o'clock. I was tired. I went to bed. I was up every 2 hours after that, asking Alexa what fucking time it was, because it felt like it slept for like 10 hours, and I'd only ever slept for two and felt rested. Forced myself to go. Forced myself to go back to sleep, and 2 hours later, back awake again. So. Pokemon, but you play as a gym leader. So I only ever battle one trainer ever. Sorry. It was like, technically speaking, we never actually in the games see the gym leader face anybody but ourselves. Oh, okay. All right. This platform is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 17. What says is it? Yep. I am remodeling the house because the storage room started getting too cramped. I was tripping over chests and whatnot, so that, and I wanted to move the house off of the stairs. Put you there, right? Like, I just want to be able to walk. And the other problem that I was having, yeah, So yeah, eventually that's gonna be like a maze dungeon type thing that I want to fill with zombies and shit, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. As it stands right now, I actually have it so that way no mobs will spawn within the immediate area, like literally nothing, like not even down here anymore. Like it used to be infested with slimes. One mega torch took care of the spawns. Yeah, so the other problem that I'm having is in here you kind of level up a little bit, like you get like points, right? So that way you can spend them to upgrade your character. Jump boost, damage from falling lessened, swim speed and whatnot, right? So this last one was grow in size, and the other one, there's another one where like I step .5 blocks higher. So all my doors were fucked because like I couldn't get in them because like there were only 2 blocks high and I was now a total of three. So like I grew up, I was experiencing some One Punch Man issues. I went and I was a little kid and then I grew up and now I'm One Punch Man, but like I don't fit my fucking doors no more. I've gotten so big I must walk sideways to get through doors. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that will never go away because that particular reference right there, um, allowed me to influence jail from the outside. I've never been to jail, ladies and gentlemen, but I have influenced the inside of a jail from the outside. I influenced what they put on their TV, which personally I find fucking hilarious. Whoops, I didn't mean to eat the floor like that. Yeah. It was either I influenced things from the outside or Days got beaten up, and I'm glad it went the other way. 'Cause, he's like, turn that shit off, and the guy who's in charge, he's like, huh? Who the fuck is you? And he's like, well, fuck. Yeah, I forget how the actual story goes, but the guy wanted to like basically eat Days' food, and Days was the food, and yeah, he basically dropped the lines that I did as soon as I saw that One Punch Man wore red and yellow, and yeah, if you like One Punch Man, feel free to tune out right now, because I'm about to ruin it for you. Okay. So in real life, not in jail. Okay. I turned to Days and I'm like, I can't watch this. We're watching One Punch Man. We put on one episode and we made it to the freaking credits. Said I can't watch this. He goes, why not? We're barely even we're barely even an episode in. And I go, because I can't not see this. And he's like, what? And I went, I was a kid, was four. Each day I grew some more. Now I am One Punch Man Caillou. He turned the shit off immediately. Immediately it came off the screen. And he told the guy about what I had done. And he's like, yep, I don't want to watch that shit now neither. And they proceeded to turn off One Punch Man and watch something else. And they never watched One Punch Man again. I hope I told that story even half correct, because like Days usually tells it, but yeah. Dirt. It's over here. Those are 2 pieces of renewable meat. Of course you did. I don't need a stack of you. I need one of you. We're just gonna place you here for now. Paraphrased, but 100%, yeah. All right, thank you. You tell that story way better than I do, because like you actually were there for the in part where I wasn't. So yeah, but absolutely fucking hilarious to me. Oh, Mom's home early today. Hey, Emma, you're home early. Well, 10 minutes by my clock. Usually not home till 7:30. Yeah, well, I have to talk to the stairs. Oh, okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brilliant. Much larger house now. Oh my god. Is it bad that I sang that the entire thing that you just sent me? Like my brain did it to the theme song. Yeah, later. Later. And I think this is why we're friends, dude. Let's just go away, alarm. There we go. I think that's gonna be fine there like that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's all I have on me is the 6 torches. No, I knew I had more. Sleep. Okay, starting at 49. Okay, that's fine. That means I go here. Oh, one more row. Right. That one. Right? It's 49. My brain is not mathing and it's pissing me off. 49 minus 12 is 37, which means I can break this perfectly in half. $37. No, it's not 3. Um, I now need to pull over things. I suck at redstone. I sincerely stink at redstone. Oh, I see you in the chat. Give me 2 seconds. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, Crisper? It's been a while. That's simple. There's a bunch of freaking observers and shit. I'm doing all right. I hope you're well, dude. Like, I hope everything's okay. Like, I know things in the world. Oh, I know things in the world aren't as good as they could be, but like, I hope you're doing all right personally. Yeah, man. Hey, speaking of shout outs to the viewers watching, could any of the viewers watching potentially want to do that for me? And just go to a black screen and not fucking work because touch portal's sometimes a piece of there it goes. Is the button gonna work this time? There it goes. Yeah, if you could hit that subscribe or do one of those for me, that'd be appreciated. Smash that like button. Let YouTube know you guys like me. And that didn't go back to where it was supposed to. There it goes. I'm kind of not even on camera. I don't know if you've noticed that, but like, I haven't been running the camera. Um, there we go. I think we got this the way I want it now. This corner comes out. I'm not surprised. Brock Lesnar's a big name, man. He just had to clear his name first. All right, I'll be right there. There we are. There we are. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I am. I got a bit of a summer cold coming in, unfortunately. But no offense taken, Crispy. I am very congested, and I'm very much. I think I got something coming on. So, uh, yeah. And then the last like 2 days, I've just been like incredibly backed up and phlegmy and just. Yeah, yeah. I don't necessarily feel bad. I just, not exactly, and for me, it's kind of a balance. As long as I stay above like a 60-40, 40% feel like shit, 60% feel good, I feel good. If I'm anything below that 60%, I turn into a big fucking baby. So I'm not even kidding. And Days will vouch for me. Uh, yeah. No, that's mine. You get away from that. I shared my breakfast with you. I gave you toast. Speaking of, Uh, I think Matt Riddle needs to lay off of whatever drugs he's on. Roman Reigns, maybe. Roman Reigns, maybe. You are not, I repeat, not, as Matt Riddle, going to beat Brock Lesnar in a fucking street fight. That man will eat you for breakfast. Like Roman Reigns, I could potentially see that being a nice fair fight, but like Brock Lesnar, that's a monster. You don't want to fuck with a monster, man. If I actually had any sort of strength behind anything. It's literally David versus Goliath. A 3'3" Microman fights a 7'3" WWE superstar almost at a AAA Triple Mania event. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Dude, that is straight up wrestling. If you remember back in the early part of the 90s and like the late 80s, they literally had little people replica of wrestlers. They had a little person Macho Man. They had a little person Doink the Clown. They had a little right. There was Hornswoggle for the early part of the 2000s. But like Macho Man used to go. I think it was Macho Man used to go and have entire matches where it was just him versus five little people. And no, I'm talking specifically little people versus in the WWE. I don't remember that crispy, but yeah. So who am I doing this with? Because I gotta get back to actually like moving around in game. All right. So I guess I'm smoking with her then. Okay. Yeah. I don't know because otherwise I'd be live streaming, right? All right. Cheers. Cheer. They let Carrion really, really. I mean, they were. I mean, I'm not surprised. Yep. Talk to you later. I mean, I'm really not surprised they weren't really doing anything at all with him. But right, like they were doing this whole thing with the New Day, and like I don't even know how that resolved. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double wide door, which means I want it to come here. Like this jump is so annoying. The time when to place blocks. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. He, as a person, as many people do, including myself, he made a fucking mistake. He said something out of pocket, or maybe it was scripted that way, or he said something one time was in a personal conversation with somebody else, and it happened to have been overheard and filmed. And then the second time was, well, it happened multiple times, which is the issue. But like he made a mistake. Should that be like how he's remembered for the rest of his fucking, absolutely not. You know, but again, you're not wrong in saying that wrestling in WWE, if it wasn't for those who came before, just like in real life, if it wasn't exactly, ex- precisely my point, Crispy. Right? Like, you think I talk the same way on here on YouTube that I talk in real life? Absolutely fucking not. I'd be canceled overnight. Right? Like, am I a bad person? Am I always like that? No. But like, exactly. And even if you don't say it, I bet you're thinking it, which is just as bad. You know what I'm saying? Like you're just as bad for thinking it. Just for if you're thinking it, it just means, and you don't say it, it just means that you ain't got no fucking balls. That's literally what it means. Why is that sign different? Oh, 101 wide doorway. Damn it! I wanted to be able to like nicely walk into my place or walk out into the everything else. Right. One, two, three, four, five, six, and that's all nice and parallel now. Yeah, brilliant. But like, I don't know. I just the you guys know that I'm all about second chances and whatnot. I think people say things when they're in the heat of the moment, and then they go, "Oh well, shit, maybe I shouldn't have said that." Like it happens. Hmm. Thanks, love. Yeah. Dude, that's just the world we live in, where we would rather celebrate the death of somebody because they said something than to, I don't know. The world's fucked up, man. Fucked up. And it's not getting any better either, unfortunately. And that's I don't know if you've ever, what, I'm just gonna play it because you guys haven't heard it in a while. Give me 2 seconds here. Uh, this one right here. Just listen to the words of the song that I wrote, man, and you'll know exactly where I stand on a lot of different things.
Whose flow sounds sicker than this? Who else raps parables, riddles, and twists? Try to save the fucking world, all words always miss. Giving a dark, ugly twist, and your name's on some list. So tell me why the ones from before are always struggling and poor. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have any open doors instead of being rich. Use the ones who's mopping floors and selling fucking bullshit, door to fucking door. And everyone you speak to would make you
Yes, I
fucking
did.
sore, 'cause they're looking at you like, yo,
Completely
what you
me.
doing this for? I'm really sorry, sir.
Prefabricated Apple loops, but yeah, I made it myself.
And the fucking family's always wanting shit I can't afford. So instead of taking yours, I'm knocking on these doors so I can make $1 more and be just as fucking broke as I was the day before. It's a hard fucking world and we're stuck, but we're living. It's a nickel, it's a dime, in the dog-eat-dog rat race. It's a hard fucking world and we're stuck, but we're living. It's a nickel, it's a dime, in the dog-eat-dog rat race. So I've looked around and wonder at this world that we live in a messy bin. We struggling just to make our ends. We work all day and slave, but we just want our dividends. Cause what we pay keeps us enslaved to dirty, evil ways. Debt controls the populace, the banks will pull the strings, and the government still wants a piece of waiting in the wings. Yet still they are just puppets who they have someone tell them what to do. They finally have to follow through, and if they don't, they'll get hurtful. This all is real, I'm telling you. Most of us still have no clue that life out here, it's really like a war. You try to take a minute and your ass gets sore. You try to haul your own weight when your back is sore. When you can't afford some bread from the corner store, you're laying down at night on your apartment floor. Cause you finally paid your rent, you can't afford no more. So many fuckers want a piece, but they just want yours. It's a hard fucking world and we're stuck, but we're living. It's a nickel, it's a dime, in the dog-eat-dog rat race. It's a hard fucking world and we're stuck, but we're living. It's a nickel, it's a dime, in the dog-eat-dog rat race. Now darkness, it surrounds each and everybody's life, right? With strife, only one choice, the sword of the knife. And every turn, choices churn, there's a new way to burn. So we learn, no concern, we only get what we earn. There's always so much violence displayed upon the tube. Brainwash us out to act when some people get rude. It's a lie, more like a vibe, we go along for the ride. But what are we gonna do when there's nowhere to hide? When our lives are done and over dealing with the divine. Will you fall into the dark void or will you rise and shine? Gotta make that decision, people, this is our time. So clear the grind, face the climb, we're in a lock, there is no time.
That song originally started off as 3 separate verses that I was writing, and I had 3 separate beats in mind for each one of them. And one day I wrote that, and I wrote the first verse to that song, and I was like, well, that just kind of vibes with what I'm writing here. and with the second and third verse. So I went and I ended up spitting it all as one thing, and I liked what I heard, so I kept it. Yeah, I made that using GarageBand. It's prefabricated loops to make the music, right? Royalty-free loops to make the music, and then the other. Not likely. I just play the music sometimes, like when I go to like Be Right Back screens and whatnot. This one here I'm about to play is my starting one for the last like week because I'm obsessed with it. But let me know what you think. I don't know about that, but I have a lot of fun making music. And again, these are just synthesizers that are like holding a note. I didn't make, there's the drums that I did right for myself. Very basic. And this part took a long ass time to write. If you've got a name for it, let me know. I don't have a name for it yet. Because of what the bass line sounds like, my nieces call it wet farts. And although that is funny, I just don't want to call my song wet farts. All right, Crispy, you have a good day at school, man. Get her done. Probably should have checked this before filling this. All right. Yeah, by the way, guys, I just want to mention that any of the music that you do here on any of the CSP channels, that's here on gaming CSP gaming. What do we call it actually? Yeah. And the Crack Screen Productions channel. Those are all made in house. Like I make all that myself. I I don't go to like the YouTube Studio Commons or whatever. Like I don't use that. I don't use I don't often purchase beats. I have, but I don't often purchase beats, and I tend to just do it all myself. One, two, that was like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it goes on the next one. There, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And then the ninth one goes up. So frame in a window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I thought so. One, two, three, 5, 6. How's it? Right. Let's just do that then. Right? So this should now be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, is it 9 open blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th one is the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10th one is the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10th one is the thing. What the hell's going on here? I counted this and it's fine. And now I can't get it to go. Yeah, 37. Doesn't need this. It just comes in there like that. And now that's 36. Which means the exact middle can be figured out. Pretty sure by the looks of it, it's there. Yeah. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Divided by 2 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then if I move it over 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more this way. And 1, 2. 1 second, guys. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one. Brilliant. Finally. Okay, that looks good. You know what? Yeah. Oh. Oh, man. Guess what I just realized, guys? to make these look the same, right? No, they're different. So, the easy solution to this, is to go like this. Go like that. Just knock that out, right? Right? Just quickly pop this off here, right? Let's hope our wand has enough left in it to be able to pull this off. And presto. Time for Jesse to get up. Oh wait, this whole wall here's solid anyways. 'Cause after all, it's my storage wall. Sorry. Yeah. You can don't hate me. Need to extend the platform just a little bit on that side. Where'd it go? No, that eats up part of my storage wall. I don't like it here. New day. I don't like it here. downstairs. I always have to fight with them. Look at that. It look. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. I thought I put the screen back on. Sorry, guys. I'm toiling away here at the staircase, and yeah, kind of forgot that I'm supposed to that I didn't unmute and say that I was back and whatnot. So, my apologies, guys. But we are back, and I think if I can get these bloody stairs to go the way I want them to. Now you're just pissing me off with these stairs. Karma. Hey. Hey. Leave it. Mega Torch isn't reaching as far as I thought. So let's. It's not reaching as far as I thought. Let's just quickly grab this then. And we're gonna move it to say here. And hopefully that covers the whole island again. What's that other thing had to be alerted to? Come on. I hate this perspective. Splat. I had a squid spawn, and it's immediately gonna kill itself. Where'd the skeleton go? This is not gonna be parallel. Yeah, man, it's me. Who else would it be? What's going on, Mike? How you doing? No? Maybe? I don't know. I could have a bot infestation and not even know. But I'm definitely not buying viewers, if that's what you're suggesting. I don't have that kind of money. Yeah. My last Minecraft stream I had a peak of like 66 and almost like an hour worth of view time, dude. I don't know. It's just certain things when I start at a specific time, I do really, really well. If I don't start at that time, I get royally fucked. Um, I don't know. And there's nothing I can do about it at that rate. I mean, like, what do I do? 'Cause that number sits pretty freaking steady when I start at this time. Yeah, but how do I fix it? I don't know. I don't know how if they're bots. How do I make them go away? Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't know, dude. Like whenever I start at about 6 o'clock my time, a.m. Just for the record, like I get up early and bright and early. By about 8, 9 o'clock, I have 30 to 40 viewers. If I don't do it at that time, I have less by a lot. I don't know. Maybe I just have like a niche time that works for me. I don't know. As soon as some of these bots, I guess, learn how to hit subscribe. this time I don't know. I took my time on this build too, because like I wanna build something nice this time. Like not just or something somewhat nice at least. I'm no genius when it comes to Minecraft building, but yeah, I know it is, but I don't know. Maybe it's a bunch of kids who are used to not having or the chat in the first place. You know, they don't chat. I have no idea. I really don't. Dude, I don't have that kind of money. Come on, I go live. Whoever views, and that's it. Dude, I'm not lying. I have no reason to lie. Um, well, with SETI, main channel, I haven't done anything on it all summer, so basically stagnant, I guess would be the word to say for that one. It'll pick back up though in the wintertime when hockey season starts again. I I tried doing baseball and I fell asleep, and then I was gonna do football, and then days kind of went and got a life on me. So, um, yeah, because like he's the Argos fan, right? And knows more about football than I do, so it made sense to do those streams with him. Oh, he went and got himself a girlfriend, and they go out and do typical you know cool shit. Oh my god, it's fucking parallel. I don't know how the hell I did that, but it's parallel. I am actually. Like, this is the most elaborate house I've ever built, dude. Nice staircase here. Like, we're getting somewhere. We got a stairway to heaven, or stairway to spawn, stairway to spawn level, I guess. That's where we spawned. I brought us all the way down here to more like zero on the Minecraft elevation map. Yeah, what's up, Mike? Your questions are either weird or hard hitting and make me question my life. So what's up? No. I mean, if it's like, if you're playing a game like I don't fucking know. Like, if you're playing Brokeback Mountain the game, yeah, you might be into gay stuff. But like I don't know, man. In most cases, like play what the hell you want, right? Sorry, and that's the one movie that comes to mind that was mainstream that had a very homosexual scene in it. So, personally, I believe that if you're playing Fortnite as an adult, um, well, there's actually three or four different ways that I find that that's okay. You were a child when you started playing. Like I play Pokemon, I play Minecraft, right? Games geared towards children, but I have played them since they came out. Right? I played Pokemon Red when it came out as a child. So now I play the newer Pokemon games and ROM hacks and whatever, right? Minecraft when it came out, I was all about it. I still enjoy that because I was like 18, 19 when Minecraft came out. Maybe even a little bit younger. Right? In most cases, like fuck, my opinion's not popular, but if you're an adult playing Fortnite, you're either should be a child or you're someone looking for children. And at that rate, I have to ask, why the fuck are you doing the latter? Can we split this evenly in half now? Exactly. So like, if you're an adult right now, just getting into Fortnite, why are you getting into Fortnite? Oh, because it's free. Yeah. So is PUBG. So is Warzone. So is go play an adult game. Personally, I don't care if there's a kid in the chat because I tend to not play with like I don't play with voice chat on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And like you notice that when I play Minecraft, I'm pretty well solo, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm pretty well solo unless I have my buddy Ghost, Days, or Jesse with me. And because I play PC Minecraft, it's usually Ghost or Jesse. No, leave the kid alone. Personally, and again, like I said, I don't play with comms on because I'm streaming 90% of the time. So I wouldn't be talking to the child in the first place. Excuse me. Oh yeah, well, just my no solicit. Yeah. I don't get the wandering traders.
Is it possible if I just see your ass?
Now you're getting into like just the overall toxicity of why I keep fucking chats off. Um, However funny it may be to tell a child what you may or may not do to their mother, is fucking hilarious in its own right. Because like anything for humor's sake, right? On or off of YouTube, because YouTube has strict guidelines. Yes, my love.
Is it possible if I can have your last monster now replace it like after work?
Okay, that's fine. And you don't have to replace it.
Sure.
Yeah. How many times? Okay, you probably didn't notice, but your last box of 4 that you bought, did you not notice one disappeared while you were at work?
No.
I was doing an extra long stream and I stole a monster from you. And when we go and buy it, when we used to go and give Days 1 out of the 4, who got the other 2? Who got 2? Who got 1?
You.
So go get it. You don't even have to worry about it.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I got coffee, right? Yeah, that's a little graphic there, buddy. We don't need to hear that. Come on now. I don't know who you're performing for, but what time do I start college? I already went to college, and unfortunately, I was not very smart about how I managed my time or my money or my anything. So I accomplished nothing. Um, yeah. I know that blue wrench is just a status symbol at this point for you, but you know, I don't know what it is with you. Is when I'm considering, like an actual promotion, you gotta go and fuck around. You remind me a lot of me that way. Always getting in trouble just as you're about to get something nice happen to you. Oh, we were about to give you community time. No, you wasn't. You just want to throw that in my face because it's something I've been after that I'm now not getting. But no, like, there's no need to perform, buddy. I'm a performer. I'm a performer. Um, I don't fit into the typical mold of that society would have me trying to fit in. So I come here and perform on YouTube. If you know what, a comeback's a comeback, but pretty sure you've done something bigger than become a moderator on a channel where you were almost banned for life. Come on, dude. You have to have a bigger accomplishment than that. Went from say fifth or sixth place in a race to, you know, to winning the race. Like, I don't know. There's got to be something bigger than. And let's be real. You and I have had thank you, honey. You and I have had that conversation where I don't feel like you were ever given a fair, you know, shake here. You were just kind of
Hi, Mike.
always banned for, because we're banned on everything else. So it's a clean slate, and nobody liked it, and they all went and took their balls and went home, and here we are. How long later, and you're basically a functioning member of the community, man. Like, at this point, we're happy to have you. I'm not. I literally just crafted this. If you'd like, I can craft another one just to prove it. I'm playing modded, dude. It's clearly modded. I don't play vanilla Minecraft. Fuck that noise. That is boring. Beat my head against the wall. Whoa, no. No, cheats are cheats. You know? Infinite life, infinite ammo. You know what? Let's even do this. There. Now I have to go, no matter where I die, I have to go and get my shit again, too. And I lose all my levels. And yeah. There. Now we're not cheating. Oh, it didn't fill in over here. That's annoying. I can't stand vanilla Minecraft, dude. No, I've been meaning to turn it off. Like, basically, once I got to the point where I had made this platform and we had finally gotten down here, that's when I should have turned the keep inventory off. But I kept it on for a good long while, and okay. Very carefully. You automate stuff a lot. For example, like getting all the iron and diamond. And diamonds was a pain in the ass. I could have had diamonds so much sooner, but I learn the mod packs as I go, ladies and gentlemen. So just take that as you will. So I didn't realize that I could just take the emeralds that I was able, like 2 episodes ago, to get, and place them by that lightning rod there, and just wait. Lightning hits the rod, and I can literally transform stacks of emerald at a time into diamonds. So, well, I'm quite proud of this staircase. Actually, this thing's beauty. No? Does anybody feel the contrary? Yeah, I got my money back, and we left, and I literally said, like, sorry, but like, no, you're not telling me how it's gonna be, and then gonna talk over me. May have mildly suggested I was gonna rob the place if they didn't hurry up and resolve the situation, but yeah. No, I threatened that I was gonna take my. I turned to them and I said, "Okay, so now it's been like 15 minutes of you trying to get my money back on top of the 45 that I was already here. I am now late for something that I have to be doing because I was coming back at that specific time to do a live stream. So I'm now late. I'm not gonna have my dinner before stream. I have to eat on stream, which I'm not exactly particular for doing." And so now you've screwed up my schedule. I want my money back and I want my food. You're gonna give me the food for free. Oh, dude, it was we ordered like $100 worth of fucking food, man. We ordered Jesse and I each when we go to KFC. No, No. We got our money back. We went somewhere else. I came home, set up for my stream. Jesse and my mom dropped me off, and they went and got food and came back. But yeah, no, it was absolutely ludicrous, the situation. Why did they fill this in? This can still be a window, right? At this point, yes and no. I mean, things are kind of okay the way they are. It just comes down to like, what does my wife want from me? You know, at this point, she's okay that that my major contribution to the basically we have our own ESP. She goes to work a few days a week, which we're allowed to do. I wasn't not aware of this initially, but we're allowed to go to work, and we're allowed to make a certain amount. It's not very much, but you're allowed to make a certain amount. And she goes to work, and now there's a little bit of money for me to play around with, for us to play around with, and I'm actually pretty good at playing, like, I don't know how to describe them besides the fact that they're like flyaway games. You get a little thing like a plane or a Superman or something like that that flies away, and the whole idea is to hit cash out before he goes whoosh and takes off, right? I'm pretty good at those games and predicting like the outcomes of the RNG a little bit. Is it always good? No, but I managed to make 150, 200 bucks doing that a month. I managed to make about 100 bucks a month during the winter time from YouTube. So not remaining. No, definitely not the remaining. Hey, what you think my wife's stupid? No, she says this is what you get. Either win more or you're not getting more. And that's literally what it's been. I get like $20, maybe $50. Other than that, like it's all about the free coins that Betty gives me. Betty is unfortunately an Ontario-only online casino. You have to be an Ontario, Canada resident to use it. No. I live modestly, dude. I live modestly. I personally only make 300-400 bucks a month. And that helps a little bit, but like well, considering Jesse and I make about that ourselves, yeah. When my mom's money's all wrapped up in everything else, right? Like, she pays the car, she pays the insurance, she pays, I pay internet, rent, grocery, the stuff that you can't exactly live without, I pay all that. Anything luxury, that's my mom. She's on call because like she owned the car before we moved out here, right? So the car is hers. As much as we like to say it's ours, it's honestly not. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna just make all of this window glass. Um, Either the car or the computer. My computer. Okay. Okay, then my computer. I really don't own much, dude. I own what's in this room. My card collection is rather nice, but I don't own a lot, dude. I really don't. Nope. Quite satisfied with what I've got, thanks. A little bit of the finer things in life, cable internet, good working phone, you know. I got some games, I got some nice computer. I got loot on this one. There's you gotta go.
Emma.
Alright. Have a good day.
She got food in the bowl. She peed and pooped at like 5 o'clock. She peed at my ready to eat. 5, she peed.
Alright, so I'll take her out before I go lay down for the afternoon.
Yeah, and make sure to try and get her to eat a little bit.
Yeah. She eats nice. She's hungry, right?
Yeah. Hey, you. Okay.
Don't get her going if you're leaving.
Yeah, no, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
Oh crap. Sorry, as I was saying before, wife came in and distracted me. No, I have plenty. You know, some nice stuff. I got some, you know, I got some keepsakes. I got, you know, I got exactly what I asked for. Don't need any more. Yeah, we just got to start saving money for the future. When we're, you know, using up our expendable income to, you know, go out and do nice things and have a good time and, you know. Yeah, I turned 36 in June. Can't help but notice you forgot my birthday donation this year. Oh shit, I don't have a camera on, so you can't see the shit faced grin that I've got going on. I'm fully kidding, Mike. Any more cobble around? Am I Jude? No. But I can take a sad song and make it better. And I remember to let them into my heart so I can be sure to make it better. No. I just don't have the camera on. There you go. I yeah, just don't have the camera on. Hey Jude, don't make it back. I'm so sick. I can't sing. I sound like shit. This is gonna seem counterproductive, but just bear with me a second, guys. Alright? So, let's just do this, right? All of this. Nothing of this. No, considering that that is sexual assault, no, absolutely not. Yes, but not on purpose. It was a backdraft moment. They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and away we went. Sorry. Why are you placing? Wait, an air attack? Where's my missiles at? Oh, perfect counterattack. Where's this attack coming from? Sheep fine. Okay. What's the question? Um, do you know this somebody personally? Like, do you know them well? If you don't know them well, then I wouldn't. Okay. The second question being is two, do you want to do what they're asking? It's like if you don't fit, if you're not about what they're asking, then maybe it's you consider not doing it. Well, let's just put it this way. I'm GFP. You want me to hump? You want me to you want to blow me? Whatever. It's the other way when it comes time for me to take it and be the guy giving it, and I just know I can't do it. Mental trauma. So let that be what it is. But I'm openly admitted on the other channel that like I had a sugar daddy for a period of time. I hate that phrase because it's not what it was. Well, I mean, kind of, sort of, but. But like the thing is like, what they're asking you to do make you feel uncomfortable? If it makes you feel uncomfortable, then don't do it. But like, if it's just, normal shit that you do anyways, and they're willing to pay for it, well, could always consider, right? Our arrangement was we were friends first, so I'd come over and we'd hang out for a bit. It wasn't straight to stuff. We'd hang out, have a drink. I'd play some video games. We'd hang out, and then we'd get to what we were there for, and basically I didn't have to reciprocate. The arrangement was is all basically he was the vacuum cleaner, and that was he just hoovered it up, if you catch my meaning. Nope. I mean, I'm no how to make this YouTube fucking friendly. I put my face in it and I didn't like it. Is basically how I'm gonna say it. I tried way back in the day when I was like 18 years old, with one of my close friends at the time, and because he was he swung both ways at the time, and he was just so willing to help me figure out what the fuck I wanted to do with myself. So. There they are. Where is... All right, honey. Glad to know you made it. Have a good day. Ooh, now that it's starting to get a little further into the day, I'm going to turn my fan back up. Ooh, getting hot in here. There's one that I'm looking for. Hey man, I was trying to figure out who I was, right? And that's why, I can't judge people for it, you know? I've been there. No, because that's technically theft then. Man, if you don't, if you, I mean, I get it. The money's there, and it's enticing. But if you don't want to do it, just tell the person, like, hey, I ain't about it. If they respect you, they'll understand. I have. Maybe not like concert, but like I've done live performances of my music. Downtown Toronto. Almost got to open for Twisted in Hamilton. I just my check came in 2 days late. Had my money come in 2 days previously. Me and my boys were able to go and perform our song that we wrote opening for Twisted. Because I didn't know you at the time. This was back in like 2018 ish. This was before I even was serious on YouTube, man. No, I'm a guy who does YouTube. Like I get on and I do my thing, and sometimes I have 40 some viewers. Some days it's like 8. Like when I play COD, I don't get this kind of viewership. I get like 28 views and like peak concurrent of maybe 4. Yeah, I have that few logs. Little bit, little bit. I mean, in YouTube terms, I mean, you'd be pretty foolish not to follow it and play, the games that are doing well, right? Do you want to play something that gets 25 views, or do you want to play something that gets 200 and something views? It really comes down to what you want to get out of YouTube, and I prefer to get a few more views. So, I get up early in the morning, and so I'm live for 6 a.m. By about 7:30, I'm sitting at 30, 40 viewers. So, seasonal McFlurry. Oh my God, is that what he's doing? I go when I look once in a while, but like I haven't looked in a while, so. Oh, excuse me. Absolutely not. Again, I don't know if you're familiar with the word sexual assault, but yeah, that's what that would be, without question. You'd be absolutely fucked sideways and not in a good way. She goes, R word, and you're grabbing at her. Yeah, doesn't look good on you, does it? I mean, if it's your friend and you're fucking around inside of a private domicile, and then yeah, can be good fun, but no, that's not the R word I was talking about. Think about what you're doing and the reaction that might solicit. Yeah, exactly. I just removed it because, yeah, I don't like looking at that word. No, I told you what I did. I just didn't like looking at that word, so I removed it. I literally did it and then said, yeah, I said what I did and why I did it. No, man. Like I said, you tend to be pretty freaking good right lately. So oh yeah, it probably would help if I'm not standing in a. Pardon me. Hey, Mike, I don't think that's something you have to worry about anymore, dude. I mean, with your current way of handling yourself, I have no qualms with you, guy. I can't remember the last time you pissed me off. So we're all good, man. I swear I had a couple. Uh, well, I had two. There, there's one. There they are. Losing, fucking losing on her. Sorry, folks. I'm back. Holy crap. Why do I have so much of this shit? Dirt, finally. Um, my, oh, dirt, flint, dirt. Crap. Gravel, gravel, flint, essence, dirt, dirt. haven't checked on this thing at all this episode. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're actually getting somewhere with this whole sorting system thing. All right, let's do this then. Where are we? Oh, hello, Mr. Bat. You scared the crap out of me. Those. Alright, fish. And the next one we do is wheat. Garlic. Can't just eat garlic, apparently. Okay. Excuse me. Next. Ooh. Sorry about that, folks. Holy jeez. Oh, I'm all right. Come on. I had a drink and everything. Oh, right. I remember. Let's see. One. When I start doing seeds, I need 2 single items. That's what we'll put there. Is this? We need 2, right? And then we can just go seed, and then the plant, right?
Hey, Bubble.
Hey, honey.
How's things going?
It's going. I'm starting to get this sorting thing done.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, this is all unsorted right now.
You okay?
You can kind of see it's looking like a periodic table a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
But
Or like a ticket on like a
and then this is what's organized so far.
Okay.
And then, this morning
Hmm.
I decided that I didn't like my house, that it was renovation day, and I've
Okay.
spent the last several hours doing that.
Mm.
Um, with this nice staircase I built,
Ooh, fancy.
right? And then it comes up here to this, and then the anvil just randomly dropped from the sky, apparently with
Oh.
an air attack.
Oh,
I don't know.
fancy. So I got no. One thing, I lettuce, cheese, and sour cream.
The tomato?
Yes.
One tomato?
Yes.
That's all I said, with one
Yes.
tomato.
And for the block of cheese, old cheese, old cheddar cheese.
Okay, that's good.
Came to like $27.
Okay.
I figured we go to the fresh food near in the.
Yeah, it's
I know.
whatever, just...
I know.
Can I zoom this in a little more? There we go. I'm just gonna do that. Done. Back. Okay, I need seeds. You're... Okay. So, water orange. Two more of those. Just hold on to it. Okay. We left off with seeds of various flowers. So I think maybe we need to do flowers now then. I don't actually like play like that though. Where are you, little thing? Forget it. I guess I'm not forgetting about it. Okay, let's go back to that field of view that's super zoomed in. Netherwort, then flowers. I don't know why I even have those. Pardon me. Some extra nether. Uh, Oh man, this is so brutal to try and play like this. It's nice and zoomed in for, you know. Here we go. It's starting to get cleaned up, guys. Oh man, this already looks better. Okay, flowers. More flowers. Let's um I don't want to get into mob drops just yet. I have an idea for that. I mean, probably should have done that already. Okay, now what are we gonna put here? Um, need to go back a little bit. I feel like these should already be on the board. I'm not going that far back. Screw it. There's only so many of these. Yeah, that's a good way to transition that. We do here. Where are you? Hemp fibers. You. Which leads us into here. Here. Spider eye related, right? Uh, arrows, bones. No, that's later. Do that first. Bones, arrows, bones, bone meal. Slime pearls, and slime walls. upgrades left? What am I missing in that chest? Oh man. Okay. I've made a literal hole in it. I would call that a dent. Alright. Alright. Metals and stuff over here, right? So let's go. Okay. Let's see if we already have that. Let's start with that. Actually, no. Yes, but the copper. Let's start with copper. I don't want to. Actually, seeing that pop up, let's see what we got for quests. Colorful backpacks. Create any dye. Get a dye essence. I guess we can make. Cooking and brewing. Apparently, we got the potato farm, and we got blaze powder in a previous one. Let's see, what does this say? Oh, right here. Fine-tuning my enchants. With so many enchantments, it's hard to get what you want. So instead of using books, you can use tombs, which can be crafted to only support a certain class of enchantments. Okay. Alright, we'll have to look into that later. Oak skin elixir. Okay. Kill 10 blazes. And loot crate of choice. I don't even know. I don't know anymore. Magical goods. 10 wither skeletons, same deal. Random tool this time. Maybe we get a sword. Oh, sweet and merciful. Oh, I can. I mean, I've set it up the house now, so that way, it's kind of. I don't know. I like the house. I really like the house. I could reset athletics and not make myself bigger, but then I'd be like down here trying to look up at these and can't really see them. So otherworld goggles and a tomb of superior scrapping. Oh wow, it actually changed my view. It changed the colors. Maybe like a red hue almost. Like rose-colored glasses, I guess. Now if I put those there. All right. I like the progress we're making, guys. Might have to do some of this off cam, but because we're getting close to the end time here. Oops, I took the wrong one. I'm dumb. Small. Yeah. Check the buttons. Yes. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the rest of this off cam a little later today. It's just about done, folks. The renovation, and then I gotta get lots of sand going. I gotta get because we're gonna need lots of glass to make this look nice. Gotta finish the top of the house. Right, because this is wide open. Yeah, looks good though. Looks good. I like what I've accomplished this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it though for this particular stream. Thank you very much to everybody who did tune in, and if you happen to have hit that like and or subscribe button, well, thank you just that little bit more. But that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Until next time, peace out and happy watching.